Good morning! Hello! Hi everybody! Hi Mamas! Hi Matt! Hi Kuba! It's been a while! It's good to see you! Phoenix! Enjoy those likes! You're all good. Good morning to you and Alfred. Or afternoon. Hi Heavy Weapon! Thank you for head pats, Mamas! What? Sorry, I missed your alerts. Oh, no, you're all good. You're just in time. And hi, James on the YouTube side. Good morning, everybody. So, I'm very excited today. Today, we will be doing, thanks to Steve's suggestion that I didn't think about it, but we will be doing not only Castor's pulls today, we will also be going into Wowa to do Shorekeeper pulls. I hope we get her. I've been wanting Shorekeeper ever since she came out, and I keep missing her. So hopefully we will get her. Right now, I am sitting. Gamba. Oh, the Gamba. We will hopefully win all the 50-50s today so that we save enough for future Gambas. Let's go gambling. What's that one meme? Let's go gambling! Rah! Hi, 1 PM. Welcome back to the YouTube side. But yes, so we will. Good morning. We will be doing a lot of gambling today. Rolling the dice. We'll be very, very lucky. I'm channeling everybody's luck and treasures. We will win the 50-50s today. I lost my 50-50. No! 1 PM. I just got Castorice a while ago. Nice news. I made it before the Gamba. Yes, Lilith. We will be doing 2 pulls today. We'll do Shorekeeper first in Wowa, and then we'll go right into Honkai. I honestly thought that we would be finishing 3.2 Honkai today. However, I realized that we barely scratched the surface in the story. Sometimes I'll look into people's playthroughs just to see where we are at in the story, and we're just 2 hours in to an 8-hour story. So we won't be finishing 3.2 today, but we'll try to get as far as we can today. Would you like to watch the 2.3 livestream tomorrow? We'll see, Reen, because tomorrow we have Genshin, and I want to get a lot of Genshin done tomorrow as well. But live streams are always nice. I wonder if Honkai is gonna do another concert. I heard through the grapevine or a rumor that there was supposed to be a concert. I'm not sure if it's still happening. Hi Rachel, good morning. And what about for Shorekeeper? I don't have enough pools. I feel you, Arena, because I am in the same boat. I only have 7,000 asteroids, so I'm hoping that will be enough for her today. And hopefully we'll win the 50-50, because I think we are at a 50-50. We're not at a guarantee. Hi April, hi Kepler. Good morning. Gamba, we're going gambling. I now have a Monster Hunter Wilds for PS5. Nice, Rachels. Hopefully we can play together on Sunday. Let me see. I think we're on chapter 3 of Monster Hunter. So if you want to do stuff with us, I think it has to be, or chapter 2. I forget. I'll have to look back into the VODs, but hopefully you can do the stuff up with us when we get there. We'll see if I have to be in the same part of the story. Yeah, I think other than that, I'll have to go and do where you are at. But yeah, we'll see how it works out on Sunday. I hope you enjoy the story or show. We'll come back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Only 60 pulls. I still have 110 pulls. Oof, James, you got the jackpot money. We must borrow your jackpots. I'm kidding. I hope you'll be able to pull the characters you want in the future. That's how I am right now with Honkai. I have a lot of pulls, but I also have we never have enough of pulls because we need all for everybody, all the characters. I have a question. How do you feel about we'll keep stuff like that, like IRL stuff out, but I do feel really sad about hearing that, because she was one of the founding VTubers and she was really adorable. But I know that at the same time, she wasn't streaming as much because there was a lot of untold stress and things that she did not share. So I do feel really sad, but I feel like this will probably be for the better for her. So we're talking about the Guaragora graduation. It is honestly the best for her, because I feel like what she probably was going through that she was not allowed to share is a lot more stressful than what we probably know. And who knows, maybe she'll come back, but with her own, you know, with her own story very soon. We'll see. That'd be nice. That way she can, you know, choose her own schedules, what she wants to do. It's always scary to start off on your own without a company behind you. But if you have the support of a lot of precious people and loved ones, I think you're off to a very good start. Yeah. Hi Nani, welcome to the YouTube channel. It's nice to meet you. Did you watch the new Vivian trailer? Not yet, Rain. I saw Steve posted up on the Discord. I will take a look. Retro, thank you for gifting a sub to Sakugaki. Sakugaki, thank you. Oh, Retro. I give you the hearts. Wow. For sure, happy Friday. Happy Friday. How many people are glad? How many treasure cats are glad that it's Friday? We are Friday. It's the weekend. We're almost there. And Naja, thank you for this celebration. Naja. Congrats to Sakugaki. I have a 3-day weekend. Retro, those are the best. I love 3-day weekends. Because the first day is used to recuperate. You just like lie in bed and you just try to process the whole week. Then the second day, you get all the stuff you need to get done, like chores around the house, things like that. And then the third day is when you really, really rest. Good morning, Naja. Alright, so, oh, what's like a great mama? Wow, Gumae. Little pinch chickies. Green, good morning. Oh, okay, you're far forgiven. I will share the cookie. But yes, so Green Mama came in. She gave us mangoes. Thank you. I'll be watching WrestleMania Saturday and Sunday 2-night event. I can't wait. Ooh, retro. I'm not an avid wrestler watcher, but from the few things I have seen, they do look very hype. One day, maybe we might be at WrestleMania. You'll see me in the ring. I will be the best wrestler out there. The #1. I will be caught lacking. Thank you, Green. But yes, imagine me in the ring, face off against Matt. You barely wrestle your laundry. No, it's just one time that I had trouble with laundry. One time, I put too much soap. No, I'm kidding. One time I had a really bad experience with my laundry just because there was a rat and it chewed through the water hose in the back of the laundry that goes into the back to get water because it was summer and it was hot. That was an experience. I need to find that rat. I need to talk with him. We had to get a whole new laundry machine because of it. Wrestling has been a part of my family long before I was born. Ooh, retro! My uncle was a promoter. That's so cool. Your room is so dirty. Our garage. So maybe I can say this so it will be alright. Yeah, Pat. Where I am, it's practically like we have like a yard that is practically wilderness. So often we have squirrels. So it might have been a squirrel, but I think it was a rat. And the squirrels here are a menace. They eat everything. They will eat our hose in the backyard. They will eat, like, they'll shoot through everything. You have a yard? No! Don't tax me! What? But yes, so the squirrels, before I used to be like, oh, look, a squirrel, adorable. Now when I see them, I chase them in the backyard. Because one time we were trying to grow these fruits and they were all gone. They were all gone, and you see this really big squirrel sitting on the fence just cleaning its face. I was so mad. I was so mad because, like, that's fruit that Korean mama put her heart into growing and it's all gone. It's really a cat. The squirrel though, like, when I chased it, it wasn't scared of me. I got so close that it just stared at me, and then I just had to, like, I got really close to it. But it wasn't scared of me at all. So I had to get like a broom and be like, "Rawr!" And I kind of banged like the floor a bit, and that's when it ran away. Family had a squirrel who became friends with Bruno, would feed it on occasion. Oh, nice, Naja. Hi, Dark. Thank you for the lickies. It's good to see you. It's so normal with humans. Oh, yes. Our battle with the squirrels will never end. Green Dark is always watching. He's always lurking behind you. Alright, so, hello, good morning, Josh. Without further ado, I do want to start with the push. We are going to start the push for Woba, and then we're going to go into Honkai, and we'll do the push for Castorice, and then we'll do my 3.2 story. Gosh. We'll do all the stories, and then we'll try to get as far as we can to 3.2 today, but like I said, there's a lot of story. And when I thought we did a lot of story last time, no. We only scratched the surface, so we only did like 2 hours of the story. Thank you so much, Green. I hope we get her. Did everyone get her very early, or did anyone have to like go full pity? If anyone had to, know that we have to ask Honkai for compensation. More jades, please. We need 50 more jades, please. Not 50, 500 more jades. No, 500 more pools. That's what I mean. Huba! No pull the chickies. I was max pity. Oh, Green. I was watching someone pull for her yesterday, and they went full pity and lost 50-50. And then they went full pity again just to get Castorice. I was like, oof, I hope. I'm crossing my fingers that that's not us today. We'll have to see. As happy before Chibi though, so I can continue for Cass. I don't have Chibi, but I hope that I can build a team for her in the future, that someone else can sub in for Chibi. Hi, Dispatch. Good morning. It's good to see you. Dispatch. Alright, brah. Okay, without further ado, let us go into Weathering Ways and do our Shorekeeper pulls. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. Don't forget that you can edit Who Can You Possibly Lose. Oh yes, that too. I already edited. I think last time we played Honkai, so we're good there. But thank you for the warning, Josh. I don't have Chippy either, but I got the jades and extra pools. Nice screen. For next time when she comes up. I honestly wonder if they'll ever release like the Chibi full grown form, like all combined Chibi into their grown up form. Cause I'm like, oh, I want both sides of Chibi. I is all in for Cass. I need to save enough because I want to pull for an Nexa for sure. I want an Nexa and I want Cypher. I also need to. Ah, so many characters. I want Cypher. Yes, exactly. We must all have Cypher. Alright, let me go ahead and change the title of the stream. I know, Green. We need, honestly. There should be something that is kind of like, it's almost guaranteed for free-to-play players that we have enough to at least get one copy of the character. Because that'd be very nice. Have a good day, Guba. Thank you for stopping by. It's good seeing you again. I remember I have your subscription on Twitch. I wonder if it's still... Oh, thank you, 1 PM. I believe too. We will succeed in pulling today for Shopkeeper and Castorice. Early pulls. No losing 50-50. None. If we lose 50-50, someone will have to pay. Isn't that right, Mooding? Yes. Yes, Mother. Pulling for Shopkeeper. Yes, you're gonna be pulling for Shopkeeper first. Alright, let me edit the stream info real quick. Oh, Matt, you're on top of it. Thank you, Matt. I saw Zanny too. She looks very, very cool. I want to save for Zanny, but I really want Shopkeeper. I do need a very good sustain. I'll pay my cheat. Alright, I'm gonna head on over. Look who is sitting next to you. Hello. We're ready. Oh, let me make sure that the... Oh, the sound is good, yes. Hi, the Genshin. Yes, hopefully we'll succeed. Hopefully we will have our Shopkeeper very soon. I'm gonna guarantee too, Sunny will be my nice green. Alright, we are pulling. Can I pull while I'm sitting? I have 7,000 asteroids saved, so I don't know how many pulls that is, but I hope, cross fingers that it's enough. Alright. Everyone, believe. Good luck. Gold! No, purple. Purple. It's okay. I still believe. Okay. We go. Please. Please. Shopkeeper. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me I will do that for Castorice. The gamble pools for Castorice.
The Shopkeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
Finally have my girl Shopkeeper. Okay, should we pull for her weapon? Nice, thank you. We did it! We didn't get her the first time. I'm so glad. I hope your luck switched Honkai. Me too. Wait, two Shopkeepers? Let's see. 2 Shopkeepers? Okay, just one, but... Alright, do you wanna... I don't have enough, I think, for the weapon exactly, but... I mean, like a lot of pools, I mean, but we can definitely try.
I love treasure, look at that
and for her
treasure.
weapon.
Ooh.
Yes, treasure, woo! Okay, let me grab this real quick for the weapon. And then I want to save this. We'll see though, we'll see. Alright, should we do a pull for if we get anything at all for the weapon for this stream. Or should we save it for Castorice? Because I have a lot of pools. Let me see. Pool. No, we'll save it for Castorice because there's not a lot of pools. So let's try. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Wow! That was amazing! That was a beautiful pool! Holy shit! Alright, alright. Oh my gosh. Our pool, this is a sign. This is a sign that our pools will be good for Honkai, yes? Okay, do you get 2? Give me your luck? No! We're channeling it! Everyone has the luck. Oh, right. I'm gonna save now. But, wow! That was amazing! If you guys like remember, we were trying to pull for Shorekeeper before. It took us like a whole like roster of pulls and we didn't get her. So this is a payoff. How many of your souls did that cost you? We may have depleted all of our souls. Hi Vian! Good morning, Shadow! Good morning! Alright, let's go into Honkai. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We'll carry this luck. If you want to make a pull, Matt, I will... Right now we are at 50-50 for Castorice. So we have no guarantee that we will get her. Alright, let me go ahead and then I'll go back to the room. And I'll change over to... Actually, maybe I can just do it here. Alright, I'm gonna sign out. Ooh. I'm so happy. She's finally home, our girl. Look at her. The 50-50, we will win it, I believe. Alright, let me go ahead and we'll go to all the games. Honkai. It is time. It is time for Castorice pulls. We will take this luck with us to Honkai. Alright, I will change the title of the game. Honkai. Thank you, Matt. I believe. If you pull a 5-star in Honkai, if you see a bright ticket. Oh, thank you for the tip, James. Yes, we. I know how like it has to be very rainbowy, right? Make it for the cookie cream. All right, I believe. I believe. We were doing the event. This event is so addicting, by the way. It is very addicting. Alright. No, we will win. Alright, let's pull for Castorice. Where is a good place to pull for Castorice? You know what? Castorice said that if she could come on the express, she would. So we'll pull her here. I believe. I believe. Alright. Win! 50-50. Early pull. If you guys want to view the details, let me see here. So last time we won a 5-star was... Wait. Oh, there you go. Yeah, about 30 pulls ago. So we will get her, I believe. Oh, gamble already? I learned my lesson, never doing 10k again. Exactly, Matt. Don't doubt us. We will win. Oh my goodness, look at all the points, all the moolah up for grabs. Look at all the hanos that will lose their money. Wahaha. Alright. We'll go ahead and start gambling. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Castorice, come onto the train. No! So that's what, 40? Come on, Castorice. You may want some before you pull, but cream. No, 50. Okay. Should I wait a little longer for predictions to finish? Or should I just end it? I think that's everybody, right? If you win, I will give my shirk skill to you. Oh, I don't know if I will pull for the Lyconerine because I do want to save for all the characters. Yeah, my main priority right now is just getting the characters. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll do another pull. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No, come on, this hurts. Okay, that's 60. One more. 70! We better get her, please. Oh my gosh, that's 80. Okay, this is going to be 50-50. We either get her or we don't, but I hope we do. Please, Castorice. We went full pity, but we got her! We got her! Nice, nice, nice. And Galker. Thank you! Let's see, do you get 2 Castorices? No, I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Yes! No, I'm gonna save more for our next Never doubt. Exactly. No, 9 pity towards the next one. Yeah, exactly, Llamas. Now we have 9 pity towards the next one. That was awesome. Wow. I'm gonna do my best to try to get her to 7,000. I think she needs 7,000 HP without her Lycone. I'm gonna try my best because I'm gonna save for the characters. I don't have enough. Alright, we did it.
A bit of laughter might be good for your health.
Oh my gosh, hi gamer. Like everyone, we did it. Everyone who's support got us the character. Look at her. Wait, where is she? There she is. Wow. Alright, let me get I'm gonna change the screen real quick. I forgot to do that earlier. 1 second. We did it! Oh my gosh, I don't think we actually did it. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh no, now the game is... I broke something. Property. go. Yes, the auto animation with her dragon. The thing that really got me to really roll in Castorice was when I did her trial. And just like, she is so cool to use. Congrats and Castorice. Thank you, Halox. Welcome. It's her idol playing. Her idol broke the game. Alright, with that, we will continue with the 3.2 story, but thank you guys so much for the like. We got both Shorekeeper and Castorice. Shorekeeper came home very early. Castorice, however, did come in a bit at pity, but at least we didn't lose 50-50. Thank you for the follow, Halax. I decided to pull just because I love her. I know. We're gonna love her even more after this story, I think. Congrats on everyone getting their gamble wins. I'm kidding. I hope you'll be able to get your points back soon, Matt. Any prediction if you haven't heard? Oh, let me do that. Sorry, I forgot. Thank you, Matt. Oh wait, it ended. I think. She's prediction. Oh, there you go. She's the outcome. Oh, the believers.
Nice.
Ah! We did it! You don't want to make her strong first? I will. Actually, I don't think I have enough of the materials. I didn't think I would roll for her, to be honest. But my heart went out, and I'm just like, I want her. So we'll go with what we have for now. Let me see if I can. How strong I can make her right now. Let's see. We'll level up. Alright, I have some
Light
stuff.
is coming in.
So trying to profit out of that. Oh no, lurks, so they have it. Thank you, Green. Enjoy the lurkies. See how happens to the story. Yeah, I hope when you do it, you'll enjoy the story too with us. We'll definitely not finish 3.2 this week. But next week, by next week, we should. Yeah, I don't have this, so I can't level her up all the way. And then for her Lycone, I heard that this Lycone was good. Where is it? Oh, this one. Then again, yeah, we'll have to wait to see. I don't really have a good Lycone. She's one of those OP passes, right? I think so, Kepler. There's no spoilers, right? Oh, do you mean like no sharing of spoilers, James?
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed?
Alright, we'll go back to the story.
On the rocks.
But yeah, the minigame is really addicting. Alright, continuing 3.2 story. Hi, my toast, welcome back. Alright, so this is the part of the story we are at. I thought we were far in the story. Apparently, we were only like about 2 hours into like an 8-hour story. Alright, so let's continue. Dan Hung. I'm still sad that his voice isn't back, but that's okay. Hopefully by the next time, maybe he'll have a voice again. We're so lucky. All the luck. Everyone now will get all the luck too. If you guys have not pulled yet or decide to pull for the next round, we'll have all the. You guys will have all the luck.
This is the place.
Oh man.
But where is everything?
It's a gift for daddy, yes. I'm kidding. Even I wasn't sure. This is the place where is everything.
Materials for alchemical experiments.
No.
Matrix diagrams.
Ah.
And even the seal to the lab.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
all gone. The black tide destroyed it all.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Ooh, the bookshelf. If I could give you 100k, I would. Oh, if I could too. I feel bad, but at the same time. So you get, I'm kidding. These are the materials requested by an ex-Naxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan Creations, the University of the Soul, and Alchemy Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Norseborg School of Thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Curse's Ear's Background is mixed within. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysal's heirs. The Holy Maiden of Genesopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Gul the Weaver, Aglaia of Alchemant from the Menistia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hysini of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Oh, this is notes. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such a connection. Kelphane, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysal's heirs? Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Andonia, her lineage is neither titan, priest, nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripened from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process. Using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and...
This journey contains several intriguing points. Yeah, what does he mean by trying to experiment? Hopefully it's not like inhumane experiments. Creations of Titans. From the abyss of fate of Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Xerxes can also be found in the grove. But fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Chrysal's heirs. Anaxa seems to hold a special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysal's heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos' heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
His research, through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysal's heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must have been what he meant by close to purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
A hastily written journal, too. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the immortal alchemical formula have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysal's heirs' golden blood. Soul fusions between humans and creations merely repair impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us the Crisis heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no immediate product of an alchemical process, and the Crisis heirs are closer to the Titans than creations. In other words, I should not have considered the Titan creations equal to Crisis heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Oh no, he's a mad scientist.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Has anyone watched, what's it called? Fullmetal Alchemist. You don't experiment with souls. Do you mean he's trying to construct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process?
Yeah, it's Barbara. This is our baby Barbara, yes. But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
My friend, we'll go to the YouTube channels. But I thought Circe chose him, though. Not the other way around. I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide
Which is coincidentally
the
worked
true
out.
reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
But he had taken them for other purposes.
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Okima now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Yeah.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here.
Yeah, world without night. This must be like
Much
really
like how the sky
fantastical to
above the
see.
holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
Anaxa's
So,
best character this match.
The
Ooh,
skies
friend,
of
yeah, I
Akama
agree.
are fake too.
You mustn't
Along with
conclude that,
Castorice.
Anaxa. You should know that
Oh,
only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
Oh, the way he says that. Did you finally get your Kipakri? Oh my gosh, Izzy, good morning, it's good to see you. I did. So, if, or I should say we did. We pulled Shirtkeeper and her weapon super early. So we got Shirtkeeper, I'm so happy. I'm really excited to go after stream and just level her up. And then we pulled a Castorice. Unfortunately, Castorice was full pity, but we didn't lose the 50-50. We got Castorice! So we got both of our girls. Oh, thank you, friends. No, yeah. Right now we're continuing the 3.2 story, but I'm excited to learn more about the story today. I honestly wasn't sure about whether I would pull Castorice or not, so I did not pre-farm for her, so I will be leveling her up off stream later. We'll have Castorice and her dragon.
We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them.
As is
The
always
golden blood in my veins
nature
is
to question.
woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
He wants peace.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
He really respects his teacher. Are you pulling for next scores? I am gonna pull for next scores, but I'm not sure about his light cone.
You're right.
We'll have to see if we have enough
I shall do
for
just
Cypher.
In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it
Oh,
out.
here we go. He's gonna start his experiment.
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
He's not gonna bow to the Titan because he's like, it's time to start my experiment. I have to farm her Honkai so good for you in the next patch updates. Well, I see. We'll all get Cypher, I believe. Very early, don't lose 50-50s. If there's not a free Lycone event, his second best is Lycone. Oh yes, there's the free Lycone, yes, exactly. I probably will use that instead, James. I'm really glad that they gave that to us.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
What?
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
So he's gonna
The
go
source of
crazy.
life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Who's this?
I'm here.
Oh, Castorice. Yes, that girl.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive
Good girl.
end and give you
Yes.
the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is.
Yeah, I wonder why. Like, maybe she just copied the way she looked? Did you know that Nexus V8 also voices Wise? Oh, Reen! That's so cool. Now I can hear him. Yeah, I think I saw somewhere. Someone posted that. And I saw it before, but I didn't remember. Or Castorice? Hi, Sheena! We got Castorice! We rolled and we won her 50-50. So now she's in our team.
The answer
Forever.
is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved.
So all the
from one.
Titans are humans. Hi, Soup. Good morning. It's good to see you.
Does this answer disappoint you?
So they were all humans. Is his conclusion?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Huh?
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But
Soup, no, you're
all we
comfy.
need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali,
What?
I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
He wants to become as gods. In the meantime,
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
we'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us if you need something. We'll be waiting here for your good news. Hi, Shana. Welcome to the Twitch side from the YouTube side. You've evolved.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Oh no, here comes the mob. Well, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Kratos. Ooh, hello, Olga of Emporius, but we've never met. Oleg of Emporius. You've never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Castorice. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down.
And Castorice, yes, our boy.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Oh, spies.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
The clapping. I'm kidding. It wouldn't be hard to not notice in the cops in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hurry, it's Acheron. Someone's coming to save us. It's Acheron.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Mighty.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Yes.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Get off the stage!
Get out! How dare you! Don't place that!
The voice actors. And the Acheron got lost again. She did.
Looks like you can see it for
That'll
yourself.
be something.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Castorice.
I'm always expecting the IPC to pop up at any time. But probably not for a while.
By Catholic into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, fine Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Aglaya!
Good morning.
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past,
Hey guys, what's up?
I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites. No longer capable of relating to the people.
Thank you, buddy.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but
she's worried that her humanity
for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
Yeah, this is more for Aglaya because she realized that her people are seeing her with no humanity, and she's realizing it as well. So people won't really trust her. But maybe Finan, who still has a lot of his humanity and is very charismatic, might be able to win the people over a bit.
There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw. capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
It's time for a minigame? Debate minigame? Oh, kindness, why are you laughing? She thinks she can win.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight.
Well, she's winning them over.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now
connected.
the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
It won't be the same though.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No station, I stand by Era Nova. If it's possible to bring Era Celestial back. Is it possible to bring Era Celestial back? We got this. If nothing works, then we will get the baseball bat to do the talking. Exactly, blood. Words don't work? How about my lance? But that's exactly what she wants. She's like, words are the most powerful weapon. If it's possible to bring, maybe give them a false sense of in. Be like, is it even possible to bring it back? Before we're like, no, you know what? It's not possible. Hi, Sprinkles. Good morning. It's good to see ya. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Time to break some kneecaps. Exactly, blood. Is it possible to bring it back? Yeah, right now we're doing 3.2, so if you've seen it before, hope you enjoy it with us. If not,
we all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
But it won't be the same. Oh, Nexus joining us.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death.
I haven't started 3.2 yet. No worries, Sprinkles. I hope you if you want to enjoy the stream, I hope you don't mind the spoilers. But if you don't mind the spoilers, then we will go through this adventure together. But if not, the VODs will always be up for you to watch again later.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
That's a hefty promise there, lady.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Chanting. I'll watch, but not watch. Good choice, Sprinkles. I hope you enjoy the debate in the background.
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
You know, I wonder what would Sunday's response be to this if he were here. He was talking before about finding a place where there is like no sadness, no death, things like that. And if anyone has played Final Fantasy XIV, there's one planet where no one has experienced death. They got rid of it, as well as sadness. But then what happened was that people began to seek out an end because they couldn't stand anymore the monotony of it.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Remember the Council of Elders discussing fervently.
Your proposal is much too idealistic.
As
long as the black tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Exactly, how can you go back? There's no going back, it's just going forward. Immortality is a curse too, yeah, exactly. I am intrigued by the thought of immortality, but at the same time, it's like, with everything, there's also the positives and the drawbacks.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become the Flame Reaper's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias? Exactly, like they'll be targeted sooner or later with the city. So how do I get a spot at the bottom of the screen? Oh, Sprinkles, if you type in !kitty, you'll have an avatar pop up. And if you want to edit how the avatar will look like, it's in the panels down below in the Twitch channel. So if you don't like the avatar that you get, you can edit how they look like. No bomb blood! No! Who would you blow up? Yeah, !kitty.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves?
I think it was !kitty, right? Let me see real quick. It should be. There you are, I see you, Sprinkles. Nice. Wait, is it? Yeah, there you go. You got a doggo, yeah.
Citizens,
Welcome
let's
to
loudly
the
sing the
parade.
blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Eracrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the flame chase journey will have to end.
Eracrysia! Yes! Yes!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However,
Ooh,
dear
that bites.
citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
No, not the Council of Elders.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Arachrysia will return to our world once again.
And look at Kindness's face. Like, it's a face that's very relatable. Like, if you had me decide to choose who to trust with my life, and I didn't know any better, I would probably choose Kindness over Alclea, because Alclea's face is very, like, a little bit colder since she has lost some of her humanity.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
No, not suspension of the journey. Share an assignment.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
No.
What has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Right, it's preordained by the prophecy, so even if you suspend it, it will not stop.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, I guess that's the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Castorice, what's going on? Castorice.
Well,
that's all right for now. We'll come back together.
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Oh, she feels betrayed.
My apologies, everyone.
And she feels bad.
I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa? You were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is
the competition between heroes. Yay, Castorice!
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Has anyone watched Delicious in Dungeon? This is reminding me of that one episode.
A devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Calypso? Ooh, she's telling the story. The baby I returns with ice cream. Welcome back, Josh. He's a living dead man, not unlike Living Dead Girl by Rob Zombie. Nice face.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
Pelixia's in a wheelchair.
According to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
She looks exactly like Castorice.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No. I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What?
Ooh, that's a question.
What kind of strange question is this? I got it.
There is no major repercussions.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
The Elder Brothers, yes, these. I was seeing it before too. Like,
yes, I would.
No, Naja.
Death is inevitable.
No, this is the path I should not pursue, exactly.
In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest, Well, I'll have to face that fateful moment eventually.
What? No! Get the snipper out!
Time is finally here.
Who did that?
However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life,
No, Sniffs. I'm not stinky. You stinky.
I am unable to complete the trial.
Oh.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
My last shower was yesterday. Thank you very much.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me,
Castorice,
one must pay the price.
Oh.
Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
It's always the twins in every game where there's something like a dark undertone. It's always like one of the twins, the hackers sacrifice themselves. If anyone's played Fatal Frame 2, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Probably Castorice chose to give herself up because she can't imagine living without her sister, right? So if her sister passes away, she's probably like, I want to go with you.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and rise.
Boy.
Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Good morning, Teeks. I see you. Mudang is also keeping an eye on you. Good morning. Oh wait, wrong timing? No!
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself
Give her the
for a
cookies,
future
Rain.
that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me
He's
is
much
so intense
braver.
that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Or just more... I don't know. No, how dare you? Oh, that's Daddy.
Furthermore, a valorous death
He
before
is very
glorious
honorable.
return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
No! May I read that again? Furthermore, Vala's death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk, a journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe that I would have made the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave.
Hi, Coco, you
I
have
don't know
pets.
how I'm
Coco, it's good
supposed
to
to
see you.
face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
Have a great day, Queen. You too, Coco. Thank you. Ah, Coco. Good girl. Green, I'm gonna have to ask. Don't spam those. Or else I'll have to put like a timer. Oh, I see R. Yeah, have a good day too, Coco.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias.
She remembers him.
As the embodiment
No
of
timer.
Nico's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
Right.
And allowed humankind to end his madness.
Yeah, when we fought Nicodor. Yeah, I'll put a timer. Let me do it.
That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans.
Right, so they're the
before they
Titans.
attain their divinity.
We're humans.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Alright, final more lore. But yeah, Coco, have you played the 3.2 story for Honkai? And by the way, if anyone has not checked Coco out, we will be doing a collab next week, next Saturday. I'm so excited. Please check her out. You'll get free sushi. Everyone loves free
Nico's
sushi.
courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
I just put it down for a while. Ooh, Coco, if you come back, I have a lot of story, but it's good. Hi, Lucifer, come back. Sure, a big greeting, and how are you? Good, good. Hope you're doing well too. Hope we had a pleasant, interesting day. We had a very interesting day, yes. By the way, did you summon Castorice? We did. We have Castorice. Let me show you. Real quick. So, oh wait, where is it? There you go. Oh, she's in the story, but I have Castorice. I just need a little her out, but there she is. No Lycone, because I'm saving up for an Axa, but if she comes around again and I still don't have a good Lycone for her, I will go for it next time. New Baldur's Gate 3 patch came out this week with new classes. Ooh, doing another playthrough. Nice face. You got double casters. We do have double casters. Let me change the team real quick. New classes, yeah. I need to. Baldur's Gate, I also heard it's a very good game. There's so many good games I need to play. Too many good games, not enough time. Alright, let me put in our girl Castorice. Look at her. Many games, many games. I'm suffering in Genshin to get Adventure Rank 2. Ooh, good luck, Lucifer. It will get easier. It was hard for me in the beginning in Genshin 2 because I feel like earlier characters are very hard to kind of like progress through. But the more you roll, if you ever have like any rolls and you decide to roll, the more characters you will get. The easier it'll get to play through. Stop bed rotting, you'll be fine. I need to recover. I'm a very old kitty. 8 new ones. I'm doing Karlak MC playthrough with her as the Great Barbarian. Nice face. Hi Claren, welcome to the YouTube channels. Hello, I'm new. Hello.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Oh, this is. Oh wait.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
He is a very honorable character. I like Nias a lot. Alright, what does this one say?
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
I think I'm gonna have to make a poll very soon of what game we will play because right now the lineup is Power World. I do want to add Baldur's Gate to it because I do want to try it. I hear a lot of good things about it. And there's a few other games too. I remember. Oh, Resident Evil. What was the other one? Dark Souls. The other one that's also a scary game. I forgot.
Sealed within this statue
Alien Iso?
is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
I will play Alien Isolation if that's a popular vote. I will add that to the vote pool. So then this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
There's 50% chance of gacha games to be scary. Yeah, exactly. That's the one horror moment in gacha games. Depending on whether you do 50-50, yeah. All the screams of the people who lost 50-50s.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace.
He is so
I did not
brave.
know until this moment that mortals could live their lives
You
in
know,
such a way.
If you could choose the way, like, I would say, if you know you're about to pass and it's not going to be painful, then I feel like there is a sense of peace in that. I think the most scary thing about this is like a heavy topic, about passing away is just the fear of it being painful. Or I don't know, having no control over it.
Although only
I'm
a
gonna talk
sliver
about
of
too
your
much.
soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life
to the fullest. Yeah.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, but I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
Just to have to accept
young lady,
that.
Don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
We will have to embrace it because that's the only thing we can do, right? For like all stories. All stories eventually come to an end. Lucky. All the hugs to you and Coco and Ma and everybody. Mwah.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words.
You'll understand my words, young whippersnapper. When you get to my age, everything you just accept. I'm tired, but I don't want to sleep yet. I'm feeling lucky. That was me last night. I may have been on the TikTok for a very long time, and I may have only gone 4 hours of sleep. But we are here today, and when you eventually go to sleep, you'll be able to wake up tomorrow and be like, mistakes are made, but now we live in the moment. Matt has some emotes too. Yes, Matt's raccoon emotes. Embrace all potential outcomes, walk free. Exactly, Naja. Why are we screaming? I need a screaming emote.
It is time for me to knock on death's door.
Screams.
I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Guys, is it true? I knew this day would eventually come.
put down the TikTok and sleep at rational times. But TikTok.
Are the both of you ready?
Calixia. I'm here.
Castorice. Oh, she forgot this moment. I totally wasn't up to Matt. You better get your full 8 hours of sleep tonight. That's why I don't use TikTok. I scroll on YouTube Shorts instead. But the same thing. Korean Mama also does the same thing.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Calixia's sister?
She forgot about this moment.
Is it me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
We use YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. Oh yeah, those two. Ayanami, welcome to YouTube channels. Like, glad to see you. Big glad to see the TikToks.
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Say goodbye to your sibling.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia.
No, this is so hard. It's like...
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable.
She did.
In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Right, because the Titans are now dying one by one, and there's new Titans, new demigods being born.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
So they can't go back. They have to go see. They basically tricked the Council of Elders. They're like, yeah, we'll take you to the... No, the only way is forward.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh no, the Philosopher's Stone.
It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity.
We're going to
with their
Philosopher's
flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
In a way too, like, the ocean is often associated with kind of the unknown and like death. So I feel like, yes, this is probably what
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But
Take
what
the
if
time
your
to disappear.
conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Hi, Octaving. Good morning. It's good to see you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
First it was, adventuring in Penacony, and now Anexa and Amphorius. Why are all of our pretty boys always trying to axe themselves?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
This is our Sunday. And adventuring mixed into one. He's gonna be who wants to be the god. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult
I
situation.
like just how she never says his name. He's just the great performer.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castorice, you've changed. Unsure what to say, but offer a smile. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threats. You've changed. Since she got a peek into her past, I think
have always
she has...
hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way.
Alright.
As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself. Castorice, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
It's time for us to go to the River of Styx and find Thanatos.
Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment,
Man, you Snoopy.
if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Trebe is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Cypher! Wait, she inherited the god of trickery. That is very appropriate. And Stubino, you're just in time. Much as the day finally comes to an end, everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. And the game's going really good. Now it's like a lot of slower still, but we're getting to know more about the Word of Emphorius. Dunhung isn't back yet, huh?
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
It was less of a debate, more of a declaration. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. The upper hand is ours, we bashed them. We're tied with the Council of Elders.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have...
she's been studying, trying to figure out how to save us.
Only 32 books to go.
Meme.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news.
Wait, what did I
knew
say?
it. Hard work.
We found a way.
Work always pays off, especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
She is, Snoopy.
I feel like a huge
Adorable.
burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Time for us both to get naps. There's nothing more you can do for now. Let's get some rest.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
As is their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okima. Oh, it is nighttime right now, right? Later, somewhere in Okima. I never played Honkai, so I have no clue about these characters. Ooh, Snoopy, if you ever decide to start. I'm jealous. You're starting on a very, very long journey of a lot of good stories.
Cass? What a surprise.
Right now, we're playing like the latest installment into the story.
Lady Treeby.
Chippy.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Excuse cheese.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
I think she found her purpose, like, or is excited to find out more about her past now. Before, she never knew, I think. Or never knew, or had a feeling that she lost something. Another adorable character. I better not like this game will spend too much money. Ooh, the beautiful thing, Snoopy, is that this game is completely free. And you can play this game for as long as you want for free. Unless you want to like really spend and try and get all the characters. But I've been free to play pretty much this whole time for all the gachas. I have like a lot of characters. Isn't there gacha? There is. But it works like this. Like you save up all the jades, which is like the currency to roll for the characters from the game itself. And every time a character that you really want comes out, you try and roll for them. And then if you don't get them, it's up to you whether you want to spend real money or not to get more jades to roll for them again. I'm a gacha freak, go Snoopy. Be very careful. Very, very careful, very safe. As long as you can remain steadfast to be free to play, you'll be good to go. Looking for the cookies. Like Pokemon, I gotta catch them all. I know, we gotta have them all.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Yeah, back with dang! How dare! Bite them in! And go ahead and give it head pats! No legs!
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels.
Why does this feel like a flag?
See you tomorrow.
We will come back. We had pacts. At the same time, I can't sleep. Who could it be? Who dares wake me up?
It's me.
Oh, Castorice. Hello. Are you ready to go?
I hope I didn't wake you.
It's an admission from Glaya. Sleep is a luxury when you are my age.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh no. Sleep is a luxury when you're my age. Is a luxury. No. It'll be nice. Another mission from Glaya.
No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Sure, let's go. As expected, manual labor. Boy, I feel sleepy all of a sudden. Sure, let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
A dear Castorice? Yes!
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Let's go.
Have you heard? It seems like all
I'm gonna take a hot bath before we go. Look at this. I want to go to a place like this someday with all the baths.
It seems the vote to...
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Oh, no.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Or are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrycia in Akama!
Yeah, I was gonna protect Eracrycia when the Black Tide comes.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
So that's what they believe.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
Bogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was... quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akima. Watching people squabble is kind of fun. Another peaceful day.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Emporius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
This is what the Flameseer's journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused. This is what the journey is all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
The trailer. Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrycia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means,
Yeah, the truth of
nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow.
So it means that the executioner has to be very resolute, determined not to have any hesitation so that they don't bring pain to their
Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You know, this reminds me of a very, very, very ancient tradition in Thailand a very long time ago when they had executions. The person who was... Oh, I shouldn't talk about this actually. It's really dark. Never mind. Unless someone wants to hear it, I will say it. But there was like a tradition in Thailand that was like... It involved music for the person that was about to be executed.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
I'm gonna just sit for a sec. Okay, I'll say it then. Anyone who doesn't want to hear, yeah, I will. When it's over, you mute it first, and then I will. When it's over, I will put Wake Me Down for a second. Random murder trivia. It's so there's this very, very ancient tradition in Thailand. I'm not entirely sure if I have all the details correct, but basically, people who were going to be executed were made to kneel on the ground and put their hands together with a candle placed between their hands, and or no, flowers, and not candle, flowers, like a layer of flowers, and the person that was going to execute them had to basically perform a dance around them before they brought their sword down, and there would be music traditional like music playing in the background, and the music would start off slow, and then the closer that it came to the time for the executioner to bring their sword down, the music would get faster and faster. It was a way to kind of prepare the person being executed to be executed. During the time when the music is faster, that you never know when the sword's gonna come down. Last thing you see is someone doing an awful dance, truly torture. No, it was really like a very respectful, kind of very fascinating dance. Like it's not like a tricky dance. No, not like a Turk dance. No, it was like a very like a traditional sword dance to kind of in a way to respect the person that was going to be executed. At the same time, send them off. At the same time, you know, just yeah. I'm not sure if I'm describing it very correctly, but if you look it up, you'll probably find out a video of an old Thai movie that reenacts it just as well. Imagine you have to get executed as no, it's not a party. It's like a very, very solemn kind of, yeah. You are the piñata for the party now. But basically, sending for them exactly. In grace, Oh, I should say, the person who is getting executed, they don't see anything because they're blindfolded. They just hear the music. Like it is like the music is I'm not sure if you heard of ancient like Thai instruments, but it's like the what's it called? It's like little like bells and like little, not bells, what's it called? I forgot how it's called. Just look up ancient Thai music, and it's that kind of music. Instruments, I mean. But yeah, okay, we'll go back to this.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination.
Come more merciless. You're speaking of this like you were the one doing the executing. I watched a lot of like when I was young. My older brother was really interested in especially like Thai movies that were like based back in ancient times. So I've seen a lot of them. I was like, oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't think I should be watching this. It says so much about you.
Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh no, yeah. Here comes. All right, put on your blindfold, sir. I'm gonna do a little dance. A gentle touch. No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
I can't. Every time Kriya bites her hands because of old habits. No! I'm no longer the monster I was.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No! Please! I don't want to die!
No!
Please! I'm begging you!
There's no choice anymore. Oh, Tag crit. Oh no,
no!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. It is because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The deep purple mold spread like petals across the death rose innate's face, then seemingly to be submerged by spring water flooded his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Oh, a gift. Wait 1 second.
This all.
Oh. And Vitamin, I gifted you a 7 TV subscription. Thank you, Vitamin. I'll have to take a look into that, but thank you so much. Let me give you hearts. Thank you. Sorry, we're in the middle of the execution, but thank you, Vitamin.
No. Come with me.
Oh no.
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh no. Zusha, thank you so much for the raid. Hi there. Hello, my name is Korea Treasures. We're currently playing 3.2 story of Honkai Star Rail. If you have played it through it, I hope you enjoy your time with us. And if not, no worries if you have to look away. Hi there, Zusha. Is that how you say your name? Welcome. What were you playing? And thank you for the shout out, Matt. Good luck. We have fun with Honkai. Thank you so much, Suri. And welcome. But yes, I am a treasure cat hunter. So we are currently traveling and getting all the treasures in Honkai today. I played Honkai for the first time and it was fun. Shusha, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous. I hope you enjoy the rest of your journey in Honkai. No blood, let go of the chickies. How dare you? But yeah, that's really... Oh, I'm excited for you. We have so much story to go through. But yes, we're doing the latest patch story of Honkai, so if you have to step away, completely understandable. But I hope you had a good stream and you enjoy your first journey. It's like suicide without... Oh, without the D. Susie. Oh, Susie. Susie. Suicide. Susie. Right? Thank you for the follow, Susie. Let me give you a follow back. 1 second. Thank you so much again. Alright, we will continue with the story. But thank you for entrusting community with us. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Wanna rest now? Have a good fun. Okay, good night. Thank you. It was nice to meet you. My hands are safe while we have a guest here. No, they're not. But I see ya. Oh, the flowers. Executioner. Oh, the guy should just... Oh my gosh. The guy we just...
Holy maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
How dare you! Find him in! We're about to do something to this prisoner and... No! I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, she said thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
How about this? Get rid of the lady telling us what to do.
Share good fortunes. Embrace a new life. Until everything.
Oh wait, I have Firefly. Oh, I made a mistake. That's okay. I don't have a healer. The dragon. Is there a dog on this?
Executioner.
No.
You heard him.
No, I didn't hear anything. Let me fix this real quick.
I curse you to live in
There's
eternal
even a
pain.
kid. They were having her kill kids too.
Please, grant me release.
And for the people who asked to bread, I understand for the people who didn't. No, Matt, get back here. I'm kidding.
When will this ever end?
For you too, lady.
Your duty.
Did you want to
What are you
have her
trying to
touch
do
you
with
too?
me?
Oh,
I
she
have
is.
aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health
Oh,
and
wow.
impending death.
So instead of going through that, she's like, just, yeah.
Castorice, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter
You want your own
all
daughter
this
too.
time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do.
D&D session over. How are you doing, Castorice, so far? Welcome back, Phoenix. It is dark and heavy.
In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
In a way, maybe she's trying to make her feel more proud of her gift. Or curse. Something to not be ashamed of, but still. Hi, Praise, come back.
No! How can I?
Oh, Praise, thank you so much for the boost in the Discord too, by the way. Thank you so much.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
I think.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve.
I think her sister, if she is a sister of Polixi, if she had known that her sister would have to go through this and coming back, she wouldn't have brought her back. Look at her dress, it's fading away at the bottom. Personally, I like Next Girl's story more, but both made me cry. Now we will see Phoenix.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh my gosh. Burn them all. Burn them. Oh my gosh, look at the dragon.
Protect us. Share good fortunes. As you wish.
Phoenix, I'm not sure if you were here right when we pulled for Castorice.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be a pure body and mind. Clouds scattered.
Scatter them. I will soon have my next powerful team part 2.
Is bleeding. Root here.
Oh, you know what? I should have switched
Embrace a new life.
Minsha with Bocha. The dragon! Let him away! I'm waiting for our next society to hopefully have enough for him and Cypher.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away.
Yeah. And this is where we come in, because now she wants to see if she can save us. So we'd be the first person that she would save. Yeah, Jojo. And yes, Phoenix, I agree. All the husband does. We must have them all.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die.
Oh
Please,
no,
just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need to. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
There's a voice actor who's like, chills. Oh, here we go again. Only girl that wanted to be her friend.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She was so clever. Phoenix, maybe I don't want an Honkai animated sense too hard. That's very true. They would do such a good job at tearing us apart. Animation. So it's like to have cookies as a kid.
You, Castorice. All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Like these really be warm?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Onyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
I was starting to get when her sister sacrificed herself. Basically, Castorice was reborn. She forgot all her memories. And now she just has this burden of, why am I here with this curse?
But now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Eternal separation? This doesn't sound good, but at least it means that maybe in the end she'll be able to hug someone without them. Yeah.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
And if Grandmama had those hands, I still go for that.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
I have to go now, but thank you for being here, Heavy. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams. Have a good rest of your evening, Heavy.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Have a good night, Blood. Thank you for being here today. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Blood.
For your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts. Should I pretend I didn't hear any of it? Thank you for telling me.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Castorice talks to you about the gifts she gave to the other Christless heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is it approach to my face? It kind of sounds ominous. Approach to my face?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
What is that?
Huh? Where
Oh no,
did
did
it go?
someone take it?
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope this gift wasn't expensive. Did you get in trouble with some pendant fees? Looks like someone left something behind.
This is
This is
the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
The trickery titan.
So it's her.
Who? Holy mother, a kitty thief? Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
I never heard Castorice so stern before towards anybody.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Letter from the Pendant Thief Cipher. Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebuddy. They are truly splendid and I am most impressed. I've also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow crisis heirs. In your right parlor, I've observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Edonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Oh my gosh. She's a thief. Not a thief, she's just she bought it fair square, right? Should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market. There lies a golden sports spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. I think she left a letter, yeah. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investments in their Adornian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you that it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cytherea. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief the lesson, you head to the market and find this short spear she left behind. Welcome back, Phoenix.
Look, it's right there.
Oh my goodness. This is the golden short spear mentioned in the thief's letter.
There seems to be a new show.
Alright. Time to catch yourself a phantom kitty.
We must pursue her.
Oh my goodness. Look at this kitty.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
She sounds so cross. Clearly, Phantom Kitty Thief. Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint of the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty Phantom Thief. Short spear. They're equally the same, though. I think. Right? Inspect the left short spear. The left spear is engraved with the words "Don't be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Oh no, it's one of these riddles. The right spear is engraved with the words "Trust me." Gray mystery. Both spears are engraved with truth. I figured it out. The words of the scroll should be true. In which short spear do you want to repair? If one of them lies, the left one says that the right one lies, and the right one says that they're both true. So it must be the left one, right? We'll go with left. Let's leave the brain cells. I am braining! Because, like, one of them has to be false, and the right one says they're both true, so the right one is a liar, and the left one is telling the truth, right? So it must be that.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
We go left. Come back here.
This is how it should be.
Oh?
We must pursue her.
I think there's someone that Castorice wants to touch. I think it's probably Cypher. No, man, not the big brain. It's not Cypher. Cypher, is this drumist truly her? Appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts haha, great mystery. You've lost to be taking this seriously. Hi, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the drummer with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transfer into one of admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Cypher.
Keep such a precious gift near your bosom.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. Children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands. Wait, what?
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake.
Give me back my
I'll
treasure.
do that even if I can
I am
only
the treasure
sense
kitty.
your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
The dew divine blood in the backpack has been what? Where did my dew divine blood go? She stole our stuff.
Follow me.
I can't be mad. True Treasure Kitty. Letter from the Phantom Thief Cipher. Continued. Dear Princess Homebuddy and Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plan to return the gift either. That was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. Ooh, cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebuddy can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery. Where did you get this dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Oh my goodness. Alright, time to find this cat. Give me back my stuff. Wait, where'd she go? Let me see. Oh, she's over there. I have to go down. Okay. No, go up. Yeah, here we are. This way. Oh wait, up higher. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Treasure. Give me that.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Oh, she is up there. How'd I go up? Let me see. Like a true cat.
Some exercise.
I will find a way in there. Wait, how'd I go up there? What? Wait, maybe I have to go another way. Okay, let's go this way. No, another way. I have to go across the eaves, I think.
Really work?
Yeah, here we go. There you go. Give back my thing.
Here we are.
There we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
There she is.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Her colors. Alas, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Okay, no, don't look.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Wow, she looks so
Or
cool.
everything's off the table.
And my dew divine blood. The gift is a piece of jewelry. And my dew divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1.
I do
The
want her
seamstress
outfits.
found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Oh,
2.
she'll be our guide.
The
She's so
Council
cool.
of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your fingers in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, that's a cool tidbit, Josh. This is the VA's first big job. What?
Don't go look for the Death Titan.
That's cool. Hey, Bochi. It's good to see you. We have to though. Some time ago.
Wow.
Look at that
This is some
picture.
high quality stuff.
This is a treasure cat. She's part of our family. I want that jewelry.
And this room is full of it.
Wow.
How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief.
We aren't a thief. We are treasure hunters. Hi, Burpee. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? And thank you for the follows. I hope you had a good stream. My name is Korea Treasures. We are currently playing through 3.2 Honkai Star Rail story. So if you like to enjoy, I hope you enjoy the story with us. Thank you for the photos. Burpee. Hi, emotional support. Hello, welcome. Yes, right now this is a treasure cat. We are the treasure cats.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
I need Cypher.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
I want to be, if I had to be a Chrysalis Heirs, I would be the trickery titan Chrysalis Heirs.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Akuya is trying to bite into Cypher, but I think Cypher's just like, that's water on oil for me. Cypher looks like a Vtuber. I agree, James. Thank you for the follow, Pripri. I hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a follow back. 1 second. Oh, wait, wrong button. What did I press? Oh no, I pressed the right thing. Thank you so much, Prippi. I hope I said your name correctly. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream too. What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
Prippi, thank you. Yes, I'm glad I'm saying it correctly. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, no worries. I know like streaming can be very like tiring, but congratulations, are we your first raid ever? I was doing some Honkai Star Rail. Nice. I'm currently reading the latest patch of the Honkai Star Rails. So if you have to like run because of the spoilers too, completely understandable. My first official raid ever. I feel that's a lot of honor. Thank you so much, Prippi. Congratulations on your first successful raid. It's nice to meet you. What? Alright, buddy. Go check out Prippi if you can. No worries, and thank you for nice to meet you. So nice to meet you too. Have a good rest of your evening, Prippi. And thank you for interesting community with us. We'll be very good to them. Everyone, don't steal their money, okay? Don't go into their wallets, okay? We have to be good. Yeah, welcome.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
Look at her.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She
Thank you,
brought this up herself.
You're not pulling my leg. She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what, why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
All or nothing.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
No.
I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think?
It's all the treasures.
Tempting, right?
Currency I use isn't the same as Inferno Forest. Maybe I should consider it. I'm almost what to have for money.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how.
She looks so
Princess,
cool.
homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
Just be completely
I'm
selfish,
saying,
forget about everything.
contrary to your
Live in the
beliefs,
moment.
Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me.
Oh my goodness.
Styxia is no tourist destination.
Yeah.
Sure. The treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault.
Ah, the real reason why she'll come with us.
I've never been there. And I never plan to.
No, the treasures.
Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is there the people? No, I'll give how much you want.
Me too. I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings.
She's gonna rob us out of house and home. Guess one day
I
we
can
can get
give
those
them all
eyes
to you.
Then how are you
She's
going to live the rest of your
lovely.
life?
Then I'll give you 90.
Oh,
no,
she's being
80%.
I'm enjoying this.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Don't forget to get Castorice's jewelry back. I'll show you whose blossoms are covered with full HP. Don't forget to give her jewelry back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that.
That's pretty.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Huh?
Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, Nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, she teleported us. Next day, Akima. I have foreseen it through my eyes. I see 7 ciphers in 1 temple. Ugh, if only Phoenix. Oh, what? This is a. Wait, what did you say? Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back in here? This is a coin. It was cipher. And she even tucked me in. Oh. We have manners. We're thieves, but we have manners. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, I just like choked on my own spittle. Letter from the Phantom Thief cipher. Great mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letter are such a hassle, and you already read these uses Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebuddy's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the bus and come straight to Okama City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late, I'll leave without you, clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Encouraging Naja. The coin. Yeah, she's adorable. Alright. Let's go meet our cat thief. Our phantom thief. I'm not sure if she gives us a kiss on the forehead, but definitely she skibbity pops before after she's done tucking us in. She probably skibbity pops. Alright, we'll go here.
Never safe for tomorrow.
Oh, Kitty, she's so comfortable right now in her bed. She has like that face that's just like, yes, I'm sleeping. And it's very comfortable. We're back here? Wait, oh, over here. There she is. Look at her. I need her.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here? Yeah. Wait, just the 3 of us. I'll go give Aglaya a heads up. The 3 of us.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Castor sounds so exasperated. Are you sure helpful and it doesn't cost you anything? Just how much have you swindled Castors of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebuddy. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn.
Hello.
Don't be nervous. After all,
cool.
It'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh my gosh, she's curious. Wow. That was super fast.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Hello. That's a taxi service.
Feeling all right?
A transport service. I want to be carried around by Cypher. I saw she was speeding. Where am I? Are we still in Forest? I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
She was out here lickety-splat.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
That's what Kazumi's must be like.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Mem, so you came. Can you teleport too? You came.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
We're here.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
We went from cheerful to very darker super quick. Alright, let me see.
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
It's a very pretty bike.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Alright, Tainty, we are here at the Styx. Look at that moon. Wow. The clouds. We're at the Styx, yeah?
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Voice. It sounds like her sister.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Or maybe not. Reversals. According to the myths of Emporius, a certain hero of Castorice was dipped upside down into the river of souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. Oh, this story. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the residents say? There's only one way to find out. Experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here no miracle or Nox will protect you. You decide to... Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on your soul? Scoop up a whole bucket and bring it back to the bath for everyone to try? Oh no. See how I shove black tide creatures into the river of souls? Might as well poke it with a bat and see what happens. Let's shove a black tide creature. Those monsters are seriously unlucky, scarring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Flop. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or this silver one? I didn't say anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? I dropped a regular monster. I dropped a golden. I didn't drop any monsters. I didn't drop any monsters, not me. Oh, my apologies. Seems I came at the wrong time. Anyways, the reversals doesn't really do much to those monsters, and let's be real, this water runs deep. Let's play with this later. So we know a place to linger. Look around, there's our holy guards nearby. If you fall in, who's going to pull you out? Alright, let's continue. Oh, the butterflies, yeah. So many butterflies. A buck.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly.
Eulogistic.
They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
There's so many
By
here.
turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The music, ooh, the dead people.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Yeah, there's so many of them. Wait, let me see if, I wanted to see if, can I have Castorice in the party? Oh no, there's a trial, never mind.
Incense ascends.
I'm gonna do this real
Sound
quick.
lingers.
I feel like we're gonna fight something very soon. Oh, listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since.
Oh my gosh, they waited so many days for it.
Perhaps Mommy will be back.
Or maybe
Once
that's
you
after
finish
Chloe.
counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Oh my gosh.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Do you want to buy a fish? Is not what I was expecting.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More? Who's been here?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
The ghost fish.
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Oh my gosh.
The nether realm does not exist. Titan rejects.
This voice actor did not have to go this hard. Sir, breathe.
So
I have to go for tonight, nearly midnight. Have a good night, Phoenix. See dreams.
Fish.
Sir, I did not want to buy any fish from you. Good night to you, for Phoenix.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people
Oh no, he's lost his marbles, his memories.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Buy his fish.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls.
Oh, she helped him get past.
Yet they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use this CPR. They're in the same situation as me.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Cypher?
Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Oh, she's here. I thought you ran away. What are you doing here? Are you dead too? What are you doing?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Child excitement.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left.
Treasures?
And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
Oh.
I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
Mighty.
Well, now you know.
He's here.
As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody.
No, don't go.
So long, Grey Mystery.
Stay with us.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
We need to reunite with our boy.
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
We'll get to see Styx before it was devastated by the flood. Yeah. All right. The blacksmith.
Hey, over here!
I can imagine how this place used to look like, kind of, before the disaster happened.
Invigorated.
Alright, let's pick up this rune. Interact with the rune to obtain the rune of recollection with the rune of possession. Who's your character? Okay. Okay, so it goes with us.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Alright, go this way, right? Whoa, that's cool. Look at the stairs. We need this for all the puzzles. That takes us back in time.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Wow.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Oh, it's sad. Alive.
We must first
dead.
return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Gone. Alright, we'll communicate with them. Centurion.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. There are no healer in this team. No healer.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive
I'll be right
conclusion.
back. I'm gonna get Kiki to go outside. She wants to go outside.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land.
The dragon!
The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An
This is a place I'd never
that
had.
brings death.
Yeah.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
He's reset. Echo, I think he already asked that. An Echo.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more?
Oh no, she's gonna release him.
This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass! Oh, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What's this?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Oh, when Eclean Castorice?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
Wait, is history repeating?
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
Wait, but history's repeating.
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
And this is where Glad
Tidy
gets
up your
this
precious garments
humanity.
and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorice.
You seem to hear a sigh of content, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly
I didn't
dissipate.
think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Ugly trusts you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now?
Yeah.
Is this really Orynyx's power?
Alright. We'll continue. I'll go over here.
Could
Ooh,
these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh, Mighty.
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Alright, we'll clear up what Mighty left behind. So let's go. Look. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Oh, I see.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Like God for the follow. Welcome. We suffer the same fate as well. We're also here to trespass upon the God Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Wow. Castorice.
Eternal.
Oh wait.
Share
Darn
good
it.
fortunes.
I should have checked whether we had her in the party or not. Where is this place? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you found us.
Burns to ashes!
I hope you enjoyed the streams.
Every victory is hard won.
Alright, let me see here. Real quick. No, we don't have her, so never mind. In that trial version.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Alright, we just have to activate it.
Let's go back to the past.
There you go.
This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Alright, we'll go up, right? Unless, wait, what's over here? Oh, we can't go. Okay, never mind. Alright, we'll go up. Can we cross here? I think so, right? Yes, you can! Oh wait, but the gold's not there anymore. Time is not your friend. Look at the purple waterfall. That is pretty. Oh, you'll have to figure out that puzzle later, I guess. Alright, we'll go back.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Puzzles, oh no. No, I could have puzzles. We'll look at the puzzles to treasure.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort.
Oh my
All the
gosh.
tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Who are these?
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
That. You remember Castorice once spoke of the origins of the eucalyptic butterfly. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Last human, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? The first one, I'm going to Deep EP. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Sorrow. I left my trailblazing legacy at... Farewell, Honkai Sorrow. My trailblazing journey, legacy. Such suspense. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. I mentioned some last words. Of course, whose parting words would you like to hear the most? The rulers of the different city-states. I recall that an optimistic ruler once said, I have finished my business here, and I die without regrets. Someone asked another ruler on his deathbed who his successor would be. He only said, the strongest. Another one suffered so much pain that she gave this order to her doctor, kill me or be guilty of regicide. I remember one of the rulers only said water before dying. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's do that later. You can come back anytime. Oh, that's more bad.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Oh, she's
and turned
aware.
into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you...
Oh,
I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Holy Maiden, oh, she knows
I'm
us.
sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Why did you look at screenshot, nerd?
That's because
I'm always
I
watching.
didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
No, Reen, please, like I said before, do not attack others. Like, for me, yeah, that was... I understand where Snoopy's coming from. Like, I don't... Like, I had to say this before, Reen, please do not police other people, other treasure cats in the chat. If you do that one more time, I will have to time you out, Reen.
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Like, I had to say that too many times to you, Reen. Please do not do that. Because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. I can't agree with you on this. You should chat with Denghung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
But that's always there, though. Alright, continue a little longer and then we'll... Let me see her. Oh, a skeleton!
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use the Ornex's miracle. I get scared when I see... No! Snoopy can't! I get scared when I see these vertical structures. It's time to use Ornex's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Okay, now here's the
puzzles. How should we get up there?
Okay, well, I think this is where I will call it for today for Honkai. There's this huge puzzle we must do when we come back. Well, that statue carving. But this is where we'll call it for today. And before we end stream, I will find someone to raid. But we did a lot of story today, a lot of lore, a lot of Castor's backstory too. I wonder if we'll find out more about of Annex's story when we come back next week. Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you, T. Yeah, I'm glad I love you. Wait 1 second. We'll go back to the streams. It was fun chilling and watching today. Thank you, Snoopy. Thank you, Sue. I can read the story already, but you're almost there. Thank you, Teeks. Yes, we will get there. I'll have to go finish it next week because I feel like there's still a good like hour or two, right, left of story, or is it shorter than an hour? But still, this was a very heavy stream today. Oh, my secret hats. Thank you. Yeah, an hour or two. Yes, we'll give it a lot of times for next week then to really appreciate the finale. Give you back my ding, and thank you for the snacks, mamas. Okay, probably 5 hours are. Give you back your ding. Nobody luckies. Vitamin. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, James. Thank you, Cowboy. Did you get Castorice? We did. We got Castorice. She came at hard pity, like at 80 pulls, but we finally got her. We won the 50-50. Snoopy, be very careful. Mudang has very sharp fangs. She has expressed she has in the mood for toes. So be very, very careful. I'm warning you. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Vitamin, put on the knife! Let's find someone to raid. Let's see who is currently streaming. But yeah, I'm excited to finish Honkai next week. But tomorrow will be Genshin Impact and more Fontaine stories. So if you guys have enjoyed the Fontaine stories, that'll be tomorrow at 9 AM. No, not 9 AM. 11 AM PST. Oh my god, thank you so much for joining the stream and finding us today. Good girl. Let's say Mudang. Nah. Mudang it belongs to the world. She will. If you own Mudang, you will no longer have any hands. Grateful for Libby's stream. Thank you, Naja. Brain scrambled. I am a little scrambled right now. Alright, who is currently streaming that we can raid to? Lately, I haven't been finding anybody new to raid. I've just been like raiding people that we know, which has been really nice because it means that our circle is growing of people that we hang out a lot with. It is really awesome. Alright, who is currently streaming? Let me take a quick look here. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, so let me see. Or we might find somebody. I enjoyed my lurk. Thank you for being here today, Vitamin. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lamas. There'd be another Coco connected person to Reaper right now. Ooh, is there, Matt? Feel free to chat on their deets. I'm trying to find someone to raid right now because I don't see anyone currently that I know. There's a couple of cute people coming in. Vitamin, definitely drop their channels into the self promo. That way, in the future, I can add them, and then we can have them ready to raid into. So thank you. But yes, Vitamin, if you have somebody, you and Matt can put their deets in, and I'll pick who we raid. Fontaine is big. Yes, Cowboy. I've enjoyed the first part of Fontaine very much. I'm really excited for the rest of Fontaine. Right now, we're trying to prove to the Archon that our boy is innocent. Yeah, did you guys hear Korea Kitty? She's like, you're done with streaming. Come on. Let's go outside. Alright, let's see here. Who's currently streaming? Wait. Matt, Vitamin, you guys said you had someone, right? I will raid them. Oh, wait, did you guys put in the self promo? Let me see. Oh, food! Someone put something in foods. Bushy, that pho looks really good. That is. Oh my gosh, I want pho now. Make us do the work. Who are they? Where are they? Oh, Crickety. Alright, let me I'm gonna go bring Crickety in real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I am Batman.
I am Batman. Your kitty's demanding.
You wanna play with one hand?
One last. You're saying one last meow before stream ends. There you go. Thank you, man. Thank you, Vitamin. Ooh, they both look cute. Alright, let me see who will we raid. I'll pick one of them, and then I'll save the second person for tomorrow if they're still streaming. Oh, Perplexed Pumpkin! She's gonna be part of the collab that we do on Saturday. So let me add her real quick. And then the next person is... Let me see here. Tiny Sips. Oh, that's such a cute name. Vitamin. Tiny Sips. She's adorable. Alright, so I will add Tiny Sips to the roster, Vitamin. I'll go with Perplexed Pumpkin first because she is someone that we will be doing a collab with next week. I've never met her before, so this is the perfect time to do the introduction. I got the listener Coco since you were so mean and never sent it over. I'm sorry, Matt. It's really fine. Thank you again for recommending her, Vitamin. I'll definitely add her to the roster. She looks so adorable. Alright, without further ado, let's start the raid to Perplexed Pumpkin. And then tomorrow, it will be, hopefully we catch her, Tiny Sips. Alright, everyone. Raid will be starting in just a few moments. Let me do the search filter. Here we are. Alright. Raid is starting. As always, here is the raid message. Oh, there's the raid message. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Vitamin. As always, thank you so much for today and for enjoying the streams today. Tomorrow we will be playing Genshin Impact at 11 AM PST. Until then, though, have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever everyone is. And be safe until you see tomorrow. And I Vitamin, Matt, Cowboy, James, Naja, Reen, Astelis, Namas. Thank you, Snippy. Legod. Have a good rest. Thank you, James. And everyone, bye. Lilith, Ma. And Deeks. And everyone, see you tomorrow. As always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. You guys make my day. Thank you. Good night. Bye-bye. No back. Good girl.